even sit and write from the chairs there. You can sit there and write. You don't have to be here. So this is going to be a prelims. Okay, very good. Anybody who's here on his own, left out, one or two, because we need to have teams of 3. So all of you are in teams of 3? Troika? Yeah? So let me know, or let any of the teachers here know that if you are looking for a partner, if you're a team of 3, yeah, you're alone? Okay. You're from which school? GIS, okay. Okay. Ma'am, see if you can help him find a, yeah. So this is a prelims round. We might pick up 6. If there are more teams, we can do it, yeah. You can even sit at the back as an audience, 3 teams of 3, and we'll give you answer sheets. So this is a prelim round. You will be given sheets of paper. You will be seeing questions on the screen, and I'll of course read out. You have to answer, and I'll tell you as we go along. I'll tell you all about the rules. Settle down. You are team of 3 as well? Okay. Ma'am, some chairs for them. You can just grab, yeah. So just grab a chair. Just make sure you're all competing against each other, okay? You're all competing against each other. So you can grab this space. And if you don't have a table, don't fret, because you have you can just sit there and answer. If any of you want to take part in the quiz, just let us know. We'll give you sheets of paper. You just have to write the names of your teams, school, your names, and start answering. Just make sure that your whispering game is very good, because if you're loud, people sitting next to you will hear your answer. So I see 1 team, 2 team, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. One more participant. Anybody willing to join? Yeah. You can join. Same school? Okay, we'll give them a wild card, okay? They're the wild card entrants. Like you see in Wimbledon. Right? If that's not the case, all of you from the same school. So I see 2 teams here, 2 here, so 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 teams. Any more teams that's interested? Anybody willing to register, still interested in trying out? You can let us know. Form teams of 3 and join us. So this is going to be a preliminary round. Ask for your sheets of paper and your writing material, pen, pencil. Just make sure, I hope you're able to understand. I see a lot of young faces here, so I'm not sure if, because some of the questions might be difficult. This is for 8 and above, grade 8 and above I meant, but yeah, no harm in trying. Yeah, I know, we'll see. Okay?
In the table in which all the players sitting, that makes up one team.
Yeah, 3 people, 1 team, okay? Every team must have 3 participants from the same school. So write the name of your schools and write your names, okay?
Just 1 second, participants.
Yeah.
Participants who are from the same school. If there are 3 teams from the same school, then you need to write it as the school's name with team A, B and C. Fair enough, and if you are unable to do so, at least do mention the name of your school on the top sheet. Clear? As well as your individual names. Am I clear on this?
All right, so some teams, some schools have more than 1 teams. If you don't know whether you're team A, B or C, just write the name of your school and your names, okay? Is that clear? Okay, so I see about 12 teams. We will try and select the top 6 teams. They go on to the final, okay? So, let us know if you don't have a sheet and a writing material. Okay, you're going to get them right now. So you're going to write your school name and your names and then start answering, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like this and so on and so forth. So there are no negative points, 1 point for every correct answer. Some questions have extra weightage that will help us decide the winner in case of a tie, okay? So please feel free to attempt. Okay, some questions might be a little tough because I'm not sure if you are quizzers, you've been quizzing. I see a lot of general audience. So some questions might be tough, but I've largely kept it easy. Okay, let's see. I mean, I'm not sure. This is the first time I'm quizzing with you guys here. Any more in the crowd that wants to join the quiz? Anybody in the crowd interested in joining? You want to join? You want to give it a try? Okay, come on in. Come on in. What you could do is you could sit there, sit as a team next to each other, teams of 3, and just let us know. We give you the answer sheets for you to answer. Okay? We'll have to try and get you a cardboard because you can't write on a sheet of paper sitting there. So we'll try and organize that for you. But if anybody in the crowd also wants to join, just sit next to each other as a team, okay? So just position yourself. Ma'am, there will be some teams sitting there. Possible to get them some cardboard or something to support because they don't have a table. Yeah, those in the table, they don't need a cardboard, so you can pass it on. So please sit down. We'll give you sheets of paper to answer. Okay? You can please leave the cardboards out. We can give it to, we'll give it to teams that's, oh, that's yours. I'm so sorry. That's not yours, right? Okay, any team here? Okay, I'll give you one by one, just a second. But this is the preferences for grade 8 and above, okay? The preferences for grade 8 and above. This is not for grade 6 and 7. Yeah, I don't think you can be quizzing. I'm sorry, yeah? Please give, yeah. Yeah, please give it to them. You can try, you can try, you can try. I was quizzing when I was in grade 5. I was quizzing grade 9 and 10s. So you never know. I mean, it's okay to have one grade 6 in a team of 2, 8 and 9, but all grade 6 will be difficult. You understand? It's okay, don't look so shattered. You can still give it a try. I mean, it's all in the spirit of knowing and quizzing. One team will only take one sheet, mind you. Yeah, one team. So every team, yes. What is this? I don't know. Maybe. Just use your bags, whatever you have. Okay, are we all set? So I'm very encouraged to see a lot of you turning up for the quiz. As I said, it's not about what you know. A lot of what you see is going to be what you don't know. But I'm pretty sure you will enjoy knowing what you didn't know. Okay? Right, before we get started, can I have a confirmation that all of you, every team of 3, have a sheet and writing material to answer? Yeah? On top of the sheet, I want you to identify yourselves, which is your school, and your names. So teams of 3, I want you to write your school name on top and the names, okay? And then we'll figure out as we go along. But thank you all for joining us in big numbers. This is very encouraging, and hopefully next year this is several times bigger and better. My name is Abhishek, or AB as you like. I've been a journalist for 20 years, and one thing I've consistently done over the last 20 years is I've traveled the world because of my work or passion. So this quiz that you see today will be all visuals based. You will see pictures coming up. 90% of the images that you see are all clicked by me at different points in time, different places. I've traveled to about 70 countries in the world. So you will have plenty of options, okay, from different parts of the world. I have tried to cover a bit of everything: history, geography, science, food, literature. There will be something of everything. Are we all set for the quiz? All right. So those who wanted to take part from the audience, you've got a sheet of paper, writing material. You've all written your names. All right. Here's the first question of the prelims. You are all competing against each other, mind you. So you cannot be helping each other, because only 5 teams, or we'll see 6 teams, go on to the final. There are definitely more than 6. So the rest, the top 6 will make it to the final. The rest will have to sit and watch. So if you want to make it to the final, you have to be very careful. And before we start, I know this is a modern day phenomenon. No use of gadgets. So no devices. Teachers here, keep an eye. I hope none of you are carrying tablets, mobile phones, AirPods, or anything of the likes, okay? So no external help. Your only help will come from your teammates next to you. All right, here's the first question. First question. Okay, before we start prelims, bear in mind every answer, the first letter of every answer when you put together in that order is the name of the event. So this is your biggest clue. So if you're struggling, it's like a jigsaw. So first letter of every answer is the name of this event. So when you look around, I'm not going to spell out what is the name of this event, but the name of this event. So every first letter of every answer, when you write it down in that order, will give you the name of the event. That's your clue. First question is this. So this is the Notre Dame Cathedral in. Actually, I gave away the answer. Well, we'll all give you first point for that because a lot of you are taking part in this. So Microsoft is working with the French government to create a digital replica of this 800-plus-year-old Gothic cathedral. This was opened 6 months ago. What is this? In excitement, I gave you the answer. It's not.
Next comes Devanshi Verma. Here comes creativity stitched with care. Creating clothes crafted from discarded paper and carrying a stylish bag made from old clothes. This look reminds us that fashion doesn't come from waste. It comes from vision. A perfect blend of recycling and elegance. Let's applaud this walk of transformation from waste to wow. Next comes Sairika Dalui, lighting the way sustainability. Here comes our star, holding a lamp created from paper and plastic and styled with a belt of delicate plastic flowers. This creation shows how discarded items can bloom into beauty, a true symbol of waste turned into wow. Let's welcome this shining inspiration on the ramp. Here comes a true symbol of
Erected by
faith turned into
Vishwakarma.
wow. Let's welcome this shining inspiration on our ramp. Next comes Rajveer Halda. Here comes creativity crafted in stories, turning today's waste into tomorrow's wow. This outfit made entirely from newspapers that proves that fashion isn't just about fabric, it's about imagination.
If you answer, who ordered Vishwakarma to build this city? So it's a god, okay? Which god? Okay? If you answer which city is this, that will help you break the tie in case of a tie. So 1 point for identifying who ordered God Vishwakarma or Lord Vishwakarma to build this city. It's a very popular city. Okay, question number 2. Question number 3, I'm sorry, the next question. Okay, you see a code. You see a code. On this day, which is today, the 19th of September, exactly in 1982, Scott Falham, he was the scientist who used a certain symbol to denote something which is not very serious. What do we know it as today? We've all used it. We all use it in different forms. But this was first designed by computer scientist Scott Falham in 82 on this day, 19th of September. What is it? It's a symbol, but what is it called? What is it called? So just to denote something which is not very serious, you know, to denote something non-serious. I can vouch for the fact that all of you have used that. And all of you know the answer. See, quizzing is about knowing the answer, but the questions are tough. The answers are always easy. Okay, question number 4. Okay, I'm not going to tell you which country is this, The question is, if you know the flag, you know which country is this. It's slightly tough one because I didn't know what is the level of quizzing here. I'll read out, don't worry. Don't worry. If you can't read the question, a lot of you may be like me. I'm terrible when it comes to long-sighted vision. I have a very poor long-distance vision. So I will help you out. So you see a photo. I hope all of you see a photo. The most important bit is the flag that you see. That will tell you the country. The question is, this country has 4 official languages. One is Italian, one is German, one is French. My question to you is, what is the 4th official language of this country? Okay, you see the flag? So if you're a quizzer, you know which country we're talking about, and then you know what are the languages. Always bear in mind, first letter of every answer, when you put in that order, will give you the name of this event. And I'll tell you once, the name of this event is
Narayana Newton. Next would be, in the 6th place would be Narayana Parksikis. And then at last we have GEMS Academia International School.
Diverse steps, unified rhythm, different styles and one heartbeat. An art or an aesthetic soul captures the essence of unity and diversity. Our today's presentation celebrates the richness of the unparalleled grace and elegance of women since time immemorial, since the time of Draupadi to be precise. The legacy of this fashion has always been in existence in different forms. It seems to echo in the contemporary world, to where women face harassment, humiliation and violence, even in their safest zones. Now it is time to stand against the injustice, irrespective of the diversities. Let all the Draupadis unite against violence and injustice and perpetuate a society that values women, respects them and uphold a dignity for all.
আজ মহালয়ায় আগমনীর এই উষা লগ্নে সমস্ত ভিন্নতাকে ভুলে গিয়ে ব্রহ্মাণ্ডের সমস্ত দ্রৌপদীদের দুঃশাসনের বিরুদ্ধে একত্রিত হওয়ার বার্তা প্রেরণ ও ব্রতী হলাম।
ये कहानी है उस महाभारत की जहां रहता था धूर्त दुर्योधन। आमंत्रण दिया 5 पांडवों को और छल से रचा युद्ध का खेल। आमंत्रण स्वीकार कर 5 पांडव आप फंसे युद्ध के षड्यंत्र में, दुर्योधन के आंगन में। दुर्योधन के रचे रचाए खेल में एक एक कर सब हारते चले गए 5 पांडव। राज्य, साम्राज्य, मान, सम्मान स्वयं को भी हार बैठे। इतना ही नहीं तो साधारण संपत्ति की तरह दांव पर लगाई अपनी पत्नी द्रौपदी।
युग युग से कण कण सुनो द्रौपदी, आज तुम्हें बचाने आया हूं, पर कल शायद ना। समय का पहिया फिर घूमेगा, कहीं ना कोई सहारा मिलेगा। झांक भीतर, बन आत्मनिर्भर, है तू अपना स्वयं गिरधर। तो उठो द्रौपदी, उठो द्रौपदी, शस्त्र उठा लो, अब गोविंद ना आएंगे। छोड़ो मेहंदी, खड़क संभालो, खुद ही अपना चीर बचा लो। दुत बिछाए बैठे शकुनी, मस्तक सब बिक जाएंगे। उठो द्रौपदी, शस्त्र उठा लो, अब गोविंद ना आएंगे।
मेरे अपमान का प्रतिशोध तो रण है, दुर्योधन दुशासन करण का मरण है। मेरे ये केश यदि खुले रह जाएंगे, रण में ध्वजा बन लहराएंगे। करती हूं प्रण ये केश खोल, श्रृंगार कभी ना साधूंगी। जब चीर छाती दुशासन के, लहू से केश मैं धोऊंगी।
जो उठेगा धड़ से कटेगा, कहाँ पे छिपेगा कहाँ पे बचेगा। बात पर है घात, मौत की बिछी बिसात। उठा तो गिरेगा, गिरा तो चिरेगा, छिपा तो मिलेगा, मिला तो मारेगा। जाग जाग भाग भाग, बच सके तो बच ले आज। आंधी है ये जलजला है, पूरे जोर पर चला है। किसमें दम है जो लड़ा है, कौन रह सका खड़ा है। सबसे अटल सबसे प्रबल शस्त्र रचित, रक्त चरित 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 सबसे अटल।
What a performance! What a performance! We have got goosebumps right now watching your performance. Thank you, Mahesh Tala, Junior Section. Up next.
In England, this is where India won its first test victory. Okay? One word that connects this with the working station of the porters, the president of the US. What is it called? One word that connects this ground and the working station of the president of the US. You know, like the government of West Bengal, it sits in the writers' building, right? We call it Mohakoron. So something like, there's a name for the working station of the president of the US, Donald Trump, who is currently the president. So one word connects that with this cricket ground. Okay, I'll help you. It's a shape. It's a
Talia Senior Section. All participants, can we have a spirit of sportsmanship over here? Can we all clap for them? Thank you.
Let's begin our journey with the vibrant spirit of the North, where grace meets tradition. Presenting Ghumar. From the deserts of the north, we now travel to the lush fields of the east. Feel the rhythm of harvest with Bihu.
Hey, hey. Oh, hi, hi.
সুজন বন্ধু হয়ে নাগরাজ তোকে নিয়ে পালিয়ে যাব চল ফাগুনের আগুনে মন প্রেমের কথা বল নাগরাজ তোকে নিয়ে পালিয়ে যাব চল
just art, but fierce storytelling. Behold the power of Kaikottikali.
பொங்கல் வண்ணனை கோவலனாய் வெண்ணை உண்டவாயனின் உள்ளங்கவர்ந்தானே பொங்கல் வண்ணனை கோவலனாய் வெண்ணை உண்டவாயனின் உள்ளங்கவர்ந்தானே அண்ட குணனி அரங்கன் என்ன முதினை அண்ட குணனி அரங்கன் என்ன முதினை கண்ட கண்கள் மற்றொன்றினை காணாமே తదిగిడ తగజను తదిగిడ తగజను తరిగిట తగరిన తదిగిట ఆనందం తనవని తలపుగ ఎదలను కలుపగ మొగలిక మొదలిక మళ్ళీగీత గోవిందం
ఇంకేం కావాలే చాలే ఇది చాలే
నీ కళ్ళని పట్టుకు వదలనన్నవి చూడే నా కళ్ళు ఆ చూపుల నల్లా తొక్కుకు వెళ్ళకు దయలేదా అసలు నీ కళ్ళకి కావాలి కాస్తాయే కటుకల నా కలలు నువ్వు నులుముతుంటే ఎర్రగా కంది చిందేనే సెగలు నా ఊపిరి గాలికి ఉయలలుగుతూ ఉంటే ముంగురులు నువ్వు నెట్టేసి ఎలా నిట్టుంచబట్టే నిష్ఠురపు వేల సామజవర గమన నిన్ను చూసి ఆగగలనా మనసు మీద వయసుకున్న అదుపు చెప్పతగునా సామజవర గమన నిన్ను చూసి ఆగగలనా మనసు మీద వయసుకున్న అదుపు చెప్పతగునా.
And now, to end our journey with a swirl of colors and utmost joy, join in the celebration of the West with Garba.
ढोलीड़ा ढोलीड़ा सैयर मारी सैयर रे गीत चलाई घर में घुमो ढोलीड़ा ना ढोल बजा ढोलीड़ा मेरी गुरी 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 ढोलीड़ा अली कहाँ चोरी चोरी ढोलीड़ा हवा से है बनी गोरी रज रज रे ढोल पे हवा मारी मारी
रंगीला तारा रंगीला तारा रंग बेर छुए तारी बात रंगीला तारा रंगीला तारा रंग बेर छुए तारी बात
A big round of applause for them. That was a beautiful blend of grace and energy. Mahesh Tala, you have danced your way into our hearts. Up next is Narayana Haura. Bridging cultures just like the city bridges the river. Let's welcome the vibrant performers of Narayana Haura. Meanwhile, can we try to maintain a little bit of silence? Thank you. Thank you so much.
शिव शिव शंकर हर हर शंकर जय जय शंकर दिगिरारा प्रिय तांडव शंकर प्रकट शुभंकर प्रलय भयंकर दिगिरारा शिव शिव शंकर हर हर शंकर जय जय शंकर दिगिरारा प्रिय तांडव शंकर प्रकट शुभंकर प्रलय भयंकर दिगिरारा ओम परमेश्वरा परा ओम निखिलेश्वरा हरा ओम जीवेश्वरेश्वरा कररारा ओम मंत्रेश्वरा स्वरा ओम यंत्रेश्वरा स्थिरा ओम तंत्रेश्वरा वरा नावेरा शिव शिव शंकर हर हर शंकर जय जय शंकर दिगिरारा प्रिय तांडव शंकर प्रकट शुभंकर प्रलय भयंकर दिगिरारा सर्वं प्रावृत दर्प प्राभव विप्र प्रेरित परा
सिंहस्था शशिशेखरा मरकतप्रेक्षा चतुर्भिभुजै शङ्खं चक्रधनु शरांश्च दधति नैत्रैः स्त्रिभिः शोभिता आमुक्ताङ्गदहारकङ्कण रणत्काञ्चीकननूपुरा दुर्गा दुर्गतिनाशिनी भवतु नः रत्नोलसत्कुण्डला जागो তুমি জাগো জাগো দুর্গা জাগো দশ প্রহরণ ধারিণী ভয়া শক্তি বল প্রদায়িনী তুমি জাগো জাগো তুমি জাগো প্রণমি বরদা অজরা তুলা প্রণমি বরদা অজরা তুলা বহু বল ধারিণী রিপুদল বারিণী জাগো মা জাগো শরণময়ী জাগো চণ্ডিকা শঙ্করী জাগো জাগো মা জাগো অসুর বিনাশিনী তুমি জাগো জাগো তুমি
Wow, Narayana Haura. That was pure rhythm on fire. Your performance built bridges straight into unity. Up next, we have Narayana Shonarpur. Where culture meets charisma, let us welcome the ever energetic team of Narayana Shonarpur. আচ্ছা ওখানে প্রবলেম হচ্ছে ওই দিক দিয়ে বেরিয়ে তারপরে ভেতর দিয়ে আসে হ্যাঁ দেন ইউ ক্যান কাম
বাজলো তোমার আলোর বেনু মাতলো যে ভুবন বাজলো তোমার আলোর বেনু আজ প্রভাতে সে সুর শুনে খুলে দিল বাজলো 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 তোমার আলোর বেনু অন্তরে যা লুকিয়ে রাজে অরুণ বীণায় সে সুর বাজে এই আনন্দ যোগে সবার মধুর আমন্ত্রণ মাতলো যে ভুবন বাজলো তোমার আলোর বেনু
Thank you, Narayana Shonarpur. That was a performance full of flair. Every move spoke louder than words. Up next, we have the Children's Foundation School. I request all the participants to enter through the front door and leave through the front door only. Participants, please enter. Next participants, please enter and leave through the front door. A school that nurtures young dreams and fearless creativity. Welcome the performers of Children's Foundation School.
नहारा ਉਹ ਪਿੰਡਾਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਪਿੰਡ ਸੁਣੀਦਾ ਤਾਰਾ ਓਏ ਪਿੰਡਾਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਪਿੰਡ ਸੁਣੀਦਾ ਤਾਰਾ ਓਏ ਮਿੱਤਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਨੇ ਜਿੱਤ ਹੀ ਜਾਣਾ ਓ ਮਿੱਤਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਨੇ ਜਿੱਤ ਹੀ ਜਾਣਾ ਯਾਰਾ ਕਦੇ ਨਾ ਹਾਰਾ ਓ ਮਿੱਤਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਨੇ ਜਿੱਤ ਹੀ ਜਾਣਾ ਯਾਰਾ ਕਦੇ ਨਾ ਹਾਰਾ ਡਾਂਸ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਟਿਮ ਟਿਮ ਕਰਦਾ ਤਾਰਾ ਡਾਂਸ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਟਿਮ ਟਿਮ ਕਰਦਾ ਤਾਰਾ ਡਾਂਸ ਕਰਦਾ ਏ ਓ ਛੱਡ ਨਫ਼ਰਤ ਨੂੰ ਤੂੰ ਯਾਰਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਏ ਮੇਰਾ ਢੋਲ ਵੱਜਦਾ ਓ ਪਿਆਰ ਹੀ ਤਾਂ ਸਭ ਦਾ ਸਹਾਰਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਏ ਮੇਰਾ ਢੋਲ ਵੱਜਦਾ
प्यार तू सबनू कर लेना हाथ बढ़ा के फड़ लेना गले से लगा ले दोबारा
What a delightful act, Children's Foundation. Your performance was so vibrant. Up next, we have Narayana Newtown School. Please enter through the first gate and exit from the first gate. From the modern hub of Newtown, beginning new ideas and fresh moves, give it up for Narayana Newtown. Can we have a round of applause? Thank you.
India is a land of unity in diversity. Every state has its own color, rhythm, and tradition. This evening, we take you on a cultural journey through 5 states of our incredible nation: Assam, Gujarat, Rajasthan, Punjab, and Tamil Nadu. Let us celebrate the spirit of India through dance, music, and tradition. Presenting our 5-state dance performance.
बसो है केम करी जशो पेली पा हे रमती आवे माड़ी रमती आवे मेलडी माड़ी आज रमती आवे जनन जनन तनन तनन जनन जनन तनन तनन तोम तोम जनन जनन तनन तनन तोम तोम जनन जनन तनन तनन गीत धुनि कुतक धीम नात्र कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताई तई तई तुम फिर तुम गीत धुनि कुतक धीम नात्र कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताई तई तई तुम फिर तुम गीत धुनि कुतक धीम नात्र कीट तो नाच रही गोरी ताई तई तई तुम फिर तुम गीत धुनि कुतक धीम तान गावे तक तल तई तई तान गावे तक तल तई तई तान गावे तक तल तई 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 तक तना धीम तकिड तक धीम धीम तकिड तक धीम धीम तकिड तक धीम हद तो मत गीत धुनि कुतक धीम मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा तो सुर बने हमारा
मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा तो सुर बने हमारा सुर की नदियाँ हर दिशा से बहके सागर में मिले बादलों का रूप लेकर बरसे हल्के हल्के
मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा तो सुर बने हमारा
Absolutely electrifying. You just proved that dance is the heartbeat of modern creativity. Up next, we have Narayana Paksikas. Carrying the charm of heritage and spirit of innovation, here comes Narayana International School, Paksikas.
My name is Madhavi. I'm from Alapi. My name is Madhavi. I'm from Alleppey. I speak Malayalam, but I'm just like you. My name is Nattivar. I'm from Srinagar. My name is Nattuvar. I'm from Srinagar. I speak Kashmiri, but I'm just like you. My name is Shubhrata. I'm from Kolkata. My name is Shubhrata. I'm from Kolkata. I speak Bengali, but I'm just like you. My name is Vasundhara. I'm from Vadodara. My name is Vasundhara. I'm from Vadodara. I speak Gujarati, but I'm just like you. My name is Arundhati. I'm from Guwahati. My name is Arundhati. I'm from Guwahati. I speak Assamese, but I'm just like you. My name is Benjamin. I'm from Panjim. My name is Benjamin. I'm from Panjim. I speak Konkani, but I'm just like you. My name is Rani Mai. I'm from Chennai. My name is Rani Mai. I'm from Chennai. I speak Tamil, but I'm just like you.
I am Kulvinder from Chandigarh. Aha, 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 aha. Hey! I am Kulvinder from Chandigarh. Aha, 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 aha. I am Kulvinder from Chandigarh. Oh, I speak Punjabi, but I'm just like you. India, different states, different languages, diverse culture, still unity in diversity. Because we are many in body, but one in mind. We are proud Indians. Yes, we are Indians.
That was magical. You turned the stage into a canvas of unity and diversity. Up next, we have GEMS Academia International School, a school that always believes in shining brighter with every step. Let's welcome the dynamic team of GAIS.
ওহি আন্ধারে মেঘ ডাকিল মোহন ময়ূরী নাচিল আহের কালো বৃষ্টি ভিজি চল হো চল রে ঝমঝমা ঝম বৃষ্টি ভিজি চল হো কালা রে ঝমঝমা ঝম বৃষ্টি ভিজি চল चल रे झमझमा झम बिस्टी भिजी चल हो काला रे झमझमा झम बिस्टी भिजी चल ইমন বাদল দিনে রে কালা কোথা গেলি রে ফিরতে আগুন গেল বাড়িয়ার ওই অঙ্গ ভিজে চলে রে আগুন জ্বলে মরমে তোকে বাবার কতই করি চল ও চল রে ঝমঝমা ঝম বৃষ্টি ভিজি চল ও কালা রে ঝমঝমা ঝম বৃষ্টি ভিজি চল
प्रणवालय पाहि परिपालय परमेशी कमलालय श्रीदेवी कुरिपिंचवे करुणाम्बुरासी धीं तारा धीं धीं तारा जतुलतो నా ఆలోచనే నిరంతరం నీకు నివాళినివ్వాలని నాలో ఆవేదనే నువ్వు ఆదరించేలా నివేదనవ్వాలని
తమ్ముల నతులతో నా పైన నీ చూపు ఆపేలా శరణంటినే జనని నాద వినోదిని భువన పాలినివే అనాథ రక్షణ నీ విధి కాదటే మొరవిని చేరవటే
What a sparkling performance, academians! You have proved that talent shines brightest when it dances with passion. With that, we come to the grand finale of the dance fusion, Unity in Diversity. Every school today has given us something unique. Some moved us with grace, some energized us with rhythm, and all reminded us of one truth. In diversity is our greatest strength. On behalf of Narayana International School, I extend heartfelt gratitude to our respected judge, Ms. Rajashri Bisaj, for her valuable time and guidance. And of course, a huge thanks to all our participants and participating schools and our dear audience. You made this event truly memorable. Now, for the results, you have to stay tuned. During the award ceremony, later in the day, we'll announce the result for these performances as well. Thank you so much. You may now go to your respected rooms as has been assigned to you. Thank you.
Kolkata. So that was your answer. Bristol, Raja Ram Mohan Rai. Okay. This is a beautiful cross, one of the largest cross you will ever see anywhere. It's called the Millennium Cross on top of Mount Vodno in a city called Skopje. Whose birthplace is this? Question for team 2, 10 points if you get this. Typically 30 seconds, but I'll pass you when I have to. So whose hometown is this Mount Vodno? There are no negative points. She's a Nobel Prize winner, a Bharat Ratna, and of course very much from Calcutta. I can't drop you bigger hints. I'll have to pass this to team 3. This is on top of Mother Teresa is the right answer. Use the mic. So everybody here hears 5 points to team number 3, and I hope you're all keeping a track of your points as well. So team 3, pick up 5 points and a chance now to pick up another 10. You see a little map. This is a map of the United States of America, extreme eastern coast. This is a small unincorporated community in a place called St. Clair Township. Last time there was a census, they found out there are about 4,000 people. What is the name of this place? It shares a name with the city. What? Or just name the place. This is in the US. Mind you, this is so every round has a theme. So think, what is the theme? I'll have to pass. The question is, what is the name of this place? You see a place marked red, 4,000 people, St. Clair's Township in the eastern coast of US. Where is this? Which city? Okay, team 4. You don't have a mic. Somebody please give team 4 a mic when you can. Answer. Name. Okay, pass. I can't give you time on a pass. Team 5 not answering. Team 6 is Calcutta. What an answer! What an answer! That was guess, I'm pretty sure, but what an answer! This place in US is Calcutta. Would you believe it or not? It's called Calcutta. Okay, well done. 5 points, lucky points. That is what is quizzing all about. You don't need to know everything, but you need to know something of everything. Alright, 5 points to team 6. And the question was for team 3, so direct question now for team 4 is this. Okay, you see something very interesting. You see a book. You see 4 different kinds of fonts. Excuse the photo because this is a very old photo. I did not click it. Who's the designer? Question for you. Who's the designer? He's also designed many other famous things, but he's famous for something else. But he designed what you see in front, The Discovery of India, written by Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru. And he also came up with 4 different fonts. So you see those examples. So there's a Bizarre, there's a Roman, there's a Daphne, and there's a Holiday. Okay, I'll have to move on. Question 5, team 5. Team 5. No. Designers don't have to be Sabyasachi all the time. Team 6. I like the way you think, but that's not the right answer. Team 1. Pass. Okay. No. Team 2. Team 3. No. That was your answer. Anybody in the audience? Come on. I can't imagine this not being answered. No, not Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Discovery of India. No. Okay, I'll help you. I told you he's known for something else. He's also designed the name Nandon in front of Nandon Theatre. He's a film director. Now you know. So no points for anybody. No audience prize. Satyajit Ray. You should have answered. You answered everything, but you did not answer Satyajit Ray. Alright, next question. No points on this. You answered, yeah. So Alok sir answered that, but sadly no prizes for that. But thanks for answering, I hope. Applause for Alok sir, who's been helping me with the slides. Okay, next question. This is the last question of this round. That was your question, right? No, your question. Okay. Is this okay? Okay, team 5. You see. Okay, this is a photo I clicked, and I'm terribly proud of this. Many years ago on Park Street, you see the yellow cab, very, very popular. This was owned by slightly tough question because I wasn't sure what kind of quizzes are coming to the quiz. So we all know this is owned by the Hindustan Motors in a Uttarpara plant. In 2017, 3 years after it stopped production, it sold this brand to a global car company. Which one? I'll help you. It's a French company. Let's see. Okay? Sold to, yeah, it was sold to which company? No? Very good, but not the right answer. It's not Renault, but you're thinking right. Passes to team 6. Not trying. Team 1, pass. Team 2. Volkswagen. Not Volkswagen, that's German, not French. Team 3. Not Citroen, good guess, team 4. It's okay, if they're answering. Not Renault, they answered, that was your question. Tried, but no points. No? Anybody in the audience? Slightly tough. I try and mix it up, one easy one, one difficult one. The answer I was looking for was Peugeot. S-P-A, Peugeot. So that's the answer. Peugeot. Last question of this round. Funnily enough, you know where I got this? I saw this in Disneyland Paris. So I was very intrigued to see Bengali in a very, very foreign place where you don't expect. So question for team number 6. You know the first typeset of Bengali was actually invented by Charles Wilkins and Ponchalan Kormkar. That was 1700s. But somebody simplified that to make it the Bengali that we see, use and read today. Who is that person? So the script that you see, which is Welcome in Bangla, is a product of this man's work on the Bengali font. It's written Shagatam, welcome. It doesn't matter if you can't read Bengali. I mean, I studied Hindi in my school, so it doesn't matter. But as general knowledge, it's a quiz question. So who reinvented the Bengali typeset, the font, and we read it as it is today? No? No. Okay, team. Sir, Vidyasagar is the right answer. Is that the right answer? It is the right answer. Sir, if we can have the answer up. Ishwar Chandra Vidyasagar is the right answer. 5 points to end that round. So after round 1, we can have the scores. Ma'am, would you like to announce the scores?
Team 1, at the end of the first round, Team 1 stands at 15. Team 2 is yet to open their scoreboard. Gems Academia, Team A has 5 in their scoreboard. GIS Team B is also yet to open their score sheet. GIS Team C is also yet to open their score sheet. And Narayana Group has opened their score sheet with 5.
Thank you, ma'am. May I request all of you to just grab the first row, you know, the first 2 rows. Lot coming your way because this is going to get interesting. So Kolkata, the second round will be on Tintin. Okay, so Tintin is someone who deeply inspired me. Tintin, the reporter, sort of made me take up journalism as a profession, and because I wanted to travel like Tintin around the world, and I think I've been able to do that. So even if you haven't read Tintin, don't worry. The questions are generic but inspired by Tintin, okay? So round 2, we start with team number 6. Scorers, please note, so we do anti-clockwise now. So question number 1, round 2 to team number 6. So there's a novel called, or let's say part of the series called Ottokar's Scepter. In that, there's a country called Moldavia. They use the Cyrillic script, or Kyrillic, many people in Russia call it. The royal court, however, in the capital of Klau, use a different language. So this is very, very generic. You may not have read Tintin at all, but you can still take a guess. Okay? It's like, you know, India. We use Hindi on official correspondences as well as English. So, fictional country Moldavia, they use the Cyrillic script. People use the Cyrillic script, but in the capital for official, and the picture is a clue. So if that helps you. Maybe a little cryptic. Okay, I will pass on to team number 5. Not Hebrew, good guess. Team number 4. You can use my mic. Cryptic is cryptic. It's very cryptic. That's not a language. Okay. Team 3. Not trying. Team 2. Not there's nothing called Mexican. The Mexican pizzas, yes. Pastas, yes. Language, no. It is not Greek, unfortunately, but good guess. Anyone trying? Who said Latin? Well done, but no points. Alright, so Latin is the answer. Well done. Question now for team number 5. We'll see the answer and move on to next question. So Latin, okay. This is one of my favorite questions. So you may not have read Tintin in Tibet, but in this book, there is a company that's mentioned. It's the only Indian company that's ever mentioned in a Tintin book. It's a legacy company. It's an airline company whose logo used to be a centaur. When they said that you can't use our name because it's a plane crash, so Herge, the writer, had to change. But which company was used? So this is the only round where I have used photos from the internet. Every other round is images I've clicked. Not trying. Team number 4. Air India is the right answer. Well done. 5 points to team number 4. Okay, and team number 4 have picked up 5 points and they have a chance to pick up 10 points, sir. Next question. Next question, sir. Team number 3. So Air India indeed. Okay. So see if you can get another 10 points. In the fictional country of Boduria, dictator Musla. There's a dictator called Musla. His name is inspired, is a portmanteau of 2 dictators. It's a mix of 2 dictators. You know, like we use these days, Virushka, Virat and Anushka. So portmanteau of 2 famous. Okay. Well done, it's Mussolini and Hitler, Adolf Hitler, Musla, well done. So see, you don't have to have read Tintin. These are general knowledge that you can just use. Sir, can we have the answer very quickly? It's Benito Mussolini and Adolf Hitler. And here's question now for team number 3. Okay, in this book, The Blue Lotus, Mitsuhirato, who's a Japanese, he commits suicide. Okay? And this is a very particular way of committing suicide. You sort of take out the vowels. What is it called in Japanese? I'm looking for something better. I'll come back to you if I don't get a better answer. Okay, not trying. Team 1 not trying. Team 6. Team 5. I don't repeat the question on the bonus, but it's a Japanese way of committing suicide shown in this book. Sir, can we have the answer? I will give it to you because it is also known as seppuku. It's actually harakiri, but I will give it to you for saying seppuku. So well done, that was your question, direct. So 10 points to team number 3, and we move on now very quickly to team number 4. Your question. You see a villain here, Roberto Rastapopoulos. He's very Greek. He's got a Greek surname, of course. Anything that ends with OUS is essentially Greek. He's got a big nose and shady dealings, of course. Who is he loosely inspired on? Which real-life character? Very famous. Come on. Slightly tough. But if you're a quizzer, you should answer. Passes to team 1, team 6, team 5, team 4. No, that's a good try. Team 3. Not trying. Team 2. Not trying. Okay. Anybody in the audience? No, Sherlock Holmes. Greek. Shipping magnate. Anybody? Team 6? Yeah. So the answer I was looking for was Aristotle Onassis. I don't know if you know him, but he was married to Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis, who was married to JFK. So, US history of the 60s, 70s. Sorry, it's a little tough, but some questions have to be a little difficult. Last question of the Tintin round. Yet another real-life inspiration. Tintin in America. Snowy and Tintin are actually captured by the gangsters, and they're brought before Pietro, and which
Team A has scored 10 in round 2 and GIS Team B has scored 15 in round 2. The rest of the teams unfortunately could not score anything in round 2. So total for NS Howrah it is 15. For Team B it is yet to start on the score sheet. GIS Team A is also at 15. Team B GIS again at 15. Narayana School Mahesh Tala, Team A is at 5 and GIS Team C, which is team number 5, is also yet to open their score.
Thank you, ma'am. So a lot of 15s. So lots to play for in round number 3, which is going to be sports. I'm not sure how many of you are excited, but the reason I said sports because I started off as a sports journalist many years ago, and I've covered a lot of sports around the world, so some of the photos you see are clicked by me, so I thought of putting that together in the form of a quiz. Round number 3, we start again clockwise with team number 1. Your first question on sports is this. It's interesting. What you see is a shiny trophy which was made originally after melting the funds of a Calcutta club, which is why it's called the Calcutta Cup. Okay? This is one of the oldest trophies played in the world. I'll give you the sport. Okay, is the sport there in the question? We've already mentioned the sport, rugby. So it's in rugby. Question is, which two teams compete? Which two teams? Rugby, okay. Now try. Team 3, Team 4, Team 5. London, okay. Good try. Okay, good try. India is not too good in rugby. Anybody in the audience? So this is a serious sport. No, this is England and Scotland. So they continue to battle it out every year for a trophy called Calcutta Cup. Okay, this is my favorite. If you know me, then you know the answer. This is my favorite club, but if you don't know, you'll have to work out. So you see Victoria Memorial, inside Victoria Memorial there is a cannon. This cannon comes from the same gun factory called Woolwich in London, which inspired another famous football club and its emblem. Which one? Is the right answer. Well done. The Gunners. So the gun factory of Woolwich inspired this Arsenal. So 10 points to team number 2, and we quickly move on to team number 3. Okay, so this is the statue of somebody who's played many memorable matches in India, including Eden Gardens, but this is the statue of him outside the Kensington Oval, Barbados, where he is from. First person to hit 6 sixes in an over. Well done, brilliant, easy, nice, confident. 10 to team number 3, Sir Garfield Sobers. Okay, people are scoring. Question for team number 4. Okay, so this I clicked many years ago from my hotel room. Beautiful view of what is the world's lowest lying capital. If you know your geography or general knowledge, you should answer. Even if you don't, and you're just a Formula 1 fan, the question is, this is a Formula 1 track on the streets. Okay? So people actually use the streets every day to commute. But during Formula 1, everything is closed, and Formula 1 cars zip past these streets. Okay, and this has got one of the world's longest straights, as they call it. Which one? Which place? Which track?
Monaco?
Good guess, but Monaco is a street circuit, but this is not Monaco. If you look carefully, there's a hint of the flag. You see the sea. Monaco is by the sea, you're right. But this is the world's lowest lying capital. Yes. Well done. Give me a 5. Okay. Azerbaijan, Baku. Baku is the circuit, is the world's lowest lying capital. 5 points to team number 5, and a chance for them to pick up 10 points. Your question. Okay, so this is the statue of Paavo Nurmi. He is arguably one of the greatest runners in 1952. So I clicked this outside the Helsinki Stadium, which hosted the 1952 Olympics. Question for team number 5 is, this edition saw India's first individual Olympic bronze. First time India won a bronze or a medal in any event in individual sport was at this year, 1952, in this place, Helsinki. Who? Also inspired the movie, I don't know, I tried to make it easier. If you've seen the movie Chandu Champion, so Chandu Champion becomes what he does eventually, inspired by this real life medal winner. So there's a bit of Bollywood as well. Kartik Aaryan's Chandu Champion. Okay. Swimmer, no? Not trying? So he's actually shown in that movie. Chandu Champion sees him in real life and gets inspired. 1952 Olympics, not trying. Team 2. Team 3. No? Yeah, the real life person who inspired. So Murlikant Petkar was the character that he played. Unfortunately, that's not the right answer. The answer is K.D. Oh, well done. Sorry, I didn't realize you would say. Well done. Congratulations. Clap to the audience. It is K.D. Jadhav. Please, let's have the answer. So that's the answer. Dada Sahib Jadhav. Sorry? Somebody was saying something? Okay. So last question of the sports round. This was earlier this year. I was absolutely floored by what I saw. Diego Maradona in this part of the world is like a saint, and there's a temple actually where they worship. Which place? The club is the reigning champion of Italy. When Diego Maradona joined them, they were nobody and they brought them to the top of the league. Napoli, well done. What a way to finish the round on sport. So 10 points to team number 6. And that brings us to the end of round 3.
So at the end of round 3, Narayana School Howrah could not score anything in round 3. Narayana School Maheshtala scored 10. GIS team A scored 10 as well. GIS team B could not score in this round. GIS team C scored with a bonus of 5. And Narayana School Maheshtala scored another 10 at the end of round 3. So the total score at the end of round 3 is Narayana School Howrah stands at 15, Narayana School Maheshtala stands at 10, GIS team A at 25, GIS team B at 15, GIS team C at 5, and Narayana School Maheshtala team A at 15.
Thank you, ma'am. So good to see everyone scoring. Lots to score, lots to learn. We are halfway through. So round 4, we are back. We start with you, right? Okay, so round 4 will be anti-clockwise round. It's a round on food, and as you can see, I love my food. I travel. For me, food is getting introduced to cultures, food and language. So I've tried to curate a round on food and see how it connects cultures. Question 1 for team number 6 on food. So, of course, you've already identified this is shawarma. This is globally famous. I mean, I live in the Middle East. This is originally Middle East, but I saw this photo on the streets of Munich. Very, very popular in Europe and as well as in Calcutta now. Question to you is, what does it mean? Where does shawarma come from? It's a Turkish word that means something. What does it mean? Yeah, literal meaning. Shawarma is a Turkish name. It means something in Turkish. Not roasted meat. I like the way you're thinking. Let's see. Not wrapped. No, not roasted chicken. It's an action. Cutting is a good guess. Chopping? Not chopping. Just think how shawarma is made. I will take rolling for an answer. It is actually turning. Shawarma comes from çevirme, which means turn. So you make the shawarma by turning. So I will give you 5 points. Team 1 get 5 points on the bonus. Question for team number 2. I hope you are all feeling nice and hungry before lunch. Let's enjoy some more food questions. So this is a pretty iconic piece of confectionery. It's called the sahar torte. Sahar torte is a cake. This was accidentally baked by a 16-year-old intern. It became famous. Which city would you find the sahar torte? It's a rich, plum, black chocolate cake.
Stockholm.
Not Stockholm, good guess. Not Paris.
Munich.
Not Munich.
Stockholm.
Not Stockholm, you're not paying attention. You're repeating the answer. I'm already hearing some murmurs, right answer. Not Sofia. I heard what's the country? That was your question? Okay, so you know. So I'll give it to you. It's Austria. It's actually Vienna. but I'll give it to you. So 5 points to team number 6. And the next question goes to team number 4. So this is the rich Sachertorte in Vienna. Okay, very interesting. This is actually a buncha. The story behind this is, so I was a vegetarian for 2 years. Last year when I visited for 1 day, I took an exception and I tried this. I read a lot about this. There's a famous photo of a famous world leader sitting face to face on a chair like this. Face to face with Anthony Bourdain, who's a world famous chef, who of course died a few years ago, enjoying this. So it's a noodle, it's a soup of their local pork meat, grilled. It's called bancha. It costs $6. There's a famous photo of a former head of state, very popular world leader enjoying this, and he's spoken about this. And this is possibly the cheapest Michelin-starred restaurant anywhere in the world, in Hanoi, in Vietnam. Which leader? Not Trump, very good guess. Not Reagan, this is not so much back in time. This is about 6 years, 7 years, 8 years ago. Not Putin. So Barack Obama. Barack Obama is the right answer. Well done. 5 points to team number 1. Barack Obama and Anthony Bourdain made it very, very famous. The bancha of Vietnam. Okay, question for team number 3. Okay, again staying with Vietnam. This is just another coffee, but this is a special coffee. In Vietnam, you go and have this coffee. This was actually made out of a necessity during the 40s when milk was scarce. A chef actually first supplemented it with something, a daily breakfast item that replaced milk because milk was not easily available. What? And it's called that kind of coffee. Vietnamese coffee. So the name of the ingredient lends its name. So let's say if it's chocolate, then it's chocolate coffee. So what is that ingredient? It's a breakfast item. It's a very weird combination. Okay. Burger. Butter, not butter. Good guess. Not cocoa. Cocoa. Imagine milk is not available, so what do? So water. Not water. Not coconut milk, good guess. Not dalgona. Egg. Well done. Egg is the egg coffee. So in Vietnam, you get the egg coffee. So this is an egg coffee. You put some egg to give it the froth and the firmness. So 5 points to team number 4. Okay. Last question of the food round. Staying with eggs, your question. This is a classic food question. Oh, your question, team number 2. Okay. So this is one of my favorite breakfast items. It's a classic American item, first accidentally discovered by someone, invented by someone as a cure for hangover. So he was a Wall Street broker. He just wanted to have something light and he ordered, basically buns, eggs, some special hams, and what made it special was hollandaise sauce. What is it called? Named after the guy who ordered this for the first time. It's a classic dish. I made it slightly tougher because this one, I wasn't sure who all are quizzing. No? Slightly tough. Okay. No? How did you know that? Brilliant. You're not Googling, right? That is the answer. Well done. Give me a 5. Eggs Benedict. So this was done by Lemuel Benedict, who was a Wall Street broker, who first ordered it. Well done. He deserves a clap. Brilliant answer. Eggs Benedict. Okay. Last question on food. This is amazing, by the way. Have you tried Eggs Benedict? You should try. Okay. Last question. Well, this is not the Bengali posto. It just means pizza place. This was in Edinburgh. My question is to you, last question, and this should go to the audience. So, original pizza, when it was first made, was a margarita pizza for Queen Margarita. Now, this was inspired, by the way, this question was asked to me many years ago in a Calcutta quiz by Neil O'Brien, grandfather of quizzing in India. My question to you is, the original pizza had 3 ingredients representing the colors of which flag? So give me the Italian flag and the ingredients are cheese, pepperoni. Okay, I'll pass. It's going this way, right? Let's see. Okay, how many of you knew this? So how many of you knew this? Give 5 points to team number 5. It was, no, not really, it was made for Queen Catherine. First time a pizza was made, the margarita, actually was inspired by the Italian flag. So if you've seen the Italian flag, it's got a red, it's got a white, and a green. So the red is for the tomatoes, or tomatoes if you speak American, tomatoes, white is for mozzarella cheese, and green is for basil leaves. That's the clue. Okay. No part marking. No. 5 points to team 5. Sorry. So that brings us to the end of team round 4. Very, very interesting round. Let's hear the scores.
With butter, toast, bacon, cheese, margarita pizza, for sure our hunger has shot up to the next level. But we are yet to there for the lunch. We'll still continue with the quiz. Narayana School Howrah in round 4 scores 5. Narayana School Maheshwala team B could not score in this round. GIS team A as well could not score much in this food round. GIS team B scored 5. GIS team C scored 10. And Narayana School Maheshwala scored 5 in this food round. So at the end of this round, the score stands at Narayana School Howrah with a total of 5. Narayana School Mahesh, not 5, it will be actually 15, 20, 25. No, one sec, I'll just check the score once. 15 and 5, 20. 20.
Are you guys enjoying the quiz?
A small change of the score in that case. In round 4, Narayana School Howrah had actually scored 10. So their total comes down to 15. Narayana School Maheshwala stands with a score of 10. GIS team A 25. GIS team B 20. GIS team C 15. Narayana School Maheshwala stands with a score of 20. So we have one team at 25, two teams with, we have 2 teams with 25 actually, and 2 teams with 20.
Okay, alright, so interesting. We need to break the deadlock. We are approaching the business end. So round number 5 is a round on the world as I saw. You know, different places, culture, history. So let's see what's coming. So this will be with them. Okay. Team number 1, first question on world. Okay. So this, as you know, is Harrods, very famous. It used to say that you could get everything from a hairpin to an elephant at the Harrods. Historic, departmental store, several levels, general knowledge question, bit of current affairs. It has had famous owners including Muhammad Al-Fayed, whose son was dating Lady Diana. They died in a crash, Dodi Al-Fayed. They owned the Fulham Club. My question to you is, who owns Harrods at this point in time? Who did they sell? Which state company in 2010? So which country or which state holding owns Harrods now? Pass. Question, I made it tougher just to... Scotland. No, not Scotland. They don't have money anymore. Think. Pass. Not Belgium. 4, 5, 6, sorry. Not BlackRock. I know what you're thinking. Anybody in the audience? Okay, the answer is Qatar Holdings. So Qatar, the country of Qatar now owns Harrods, hosts of the World Cup as well. Okay, next question. Okay, this is one of my favorite questions. I don't know if you can answer, but it had to be there. So I spotted this apartment in a place called Minsk in Belarus. Not many people go there. It's tough to go there. So a gentleman called Lee Harvey Oswald stayed there for a few years. Had a wife, had a job. However, he was tied to a very infamous incident in history. So he did something and then defected to the Soviets then. So who was Lee Harvey Oswald remembered for? I'll make it easier. He assassinated someone, allegedly. And he killed and he came. Who? Which famous character in history? No? Timeline 60s. Not Stalin? Good. Just if you murder Stalin, you can't defect to the Soviets. You have to think. Right? If you are from East Bengal, you cannot kill somebody from East Bengal and stay in East Bengal. Right? You have to go to the other camp. So think that way. No? Team 6. Brilliant answer. JFK, John F. Kennedy. Well done. Do you know the year? Yeah, around that year. Well done, well done. 5 points to team number 6. Question for team number 3. We're talking world affairs, little bit of history, little bit of culture. Team, question number 3. John F. Kennedy was the answer. Okay, this is also another favorite. Okay, I've got to go close and read this out. So this was last year, last April. This was in Yangon or Rangoon. Okay, this is the grave of someone who wrote by the pen name of Zafar, and he said, and there's actually a couplet that is written in Urdu, that how unfortunate is he that he could not be buried in his own home in Delhi, because he had to be exiled and he lived in captivity and died in poverty. So it's a very moving, poignant place to visit. This country is in the middle of a civil war right now. I managed to sneak in, I was there and I took this photo. Who? Bahadur Shah Zafar, well done. The last emperor, last Mughal emperor of India. 10 points to team number 3 for the direct answer. Bahadur Shah Zafar in Yangon in Myanmar. Okay, question number 4 for team 4. Okay, so this is a 2-part question. Give me the full funda, the full answer. This is a statue of somebody on a horseback in a place called Skopje. You saw a photo from Skopje earlier. Skopje is in North Macedonia, that's how it's pronounced. Who objects to this statue and why? What is the problem with this statue? Because Macedonians call it the statue of, they're now forced to call it statue of a warrior on a horseback. Because somebody is protesting. Who and why? So this is in North Macedonia and Skopje.
So guys, listen. Everyone. This is your annual lab where you learn how to create planes and 3D prints, 3D printer, resin, shedding और यहाँ पर CNC मशीन वगैरह. जो चीजें आपको आपके 12th सीखते थे जाके किसी कोर्स वगैरह में लेके, यहाँ पे आपको वो सब चीजें पहले से सिखाई जाएंगी. जैसे 3D डिजाइनिंग हो गई आपकी, एरोमॉडलिंग वगैरह हो गई, ये सब. ये आप रोबोटिक किट्स है. रोबोटिक्स में आप किसको इंटरेस्ट है? एनिमल पहले ये बताओ कौन सी क्लास है? साइंस कॉमर्स है. साइंस और रोबोटिक्स में कुछ इंटरेस्ट कुछ पता है तो कुछ बात है जिसको भी थोड़ा बहुत पता होगा. यहाँ पे आपको वो रोबोटिक्स से रिलेटेड कुछ भी होगा. आपको अगर कुछ इनोवेशन वगैरह करनी है आप वो भी यहाँ पे आके कर सकते हो. और हमारा ये विंटर है, विंटर में किसी को पता है कुछ?
Yugoslavia, which used to be made up of 6 countries, Croatia, Serbia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, North Macedonia, and so on and so forth. Now, Tito, in 1972, received 2 elephants named Lanka and Sony. Lanka died a few years ago, actually 15 years ago. He was 2 years old when he was gifted. So he had a private island for all the exotic pets he received. My question to you is, who sent Marshall?
You see a छोटा सा prototype. And then इसके बाद आपके ये satellite model है. Satellite model जैसे space में satellite कैसे work करती है, उसके part में क्या क्या parts होते हैं, thrust और उसके dips वगैरह, antennas वगैरह ये सब. And यहाँ पे आप लोग और भी चीजें हैं हमारे CNC machine बुलेट्स वगैरह आपको कटिंग वगैरह होती है, उसके ऊपर इंजीनियरिंग वगैरह आते हैं जो सेम CNC मशीन होती है. And 3D printer?
3D printer can make 3D designs like robotic and plastic materials.
3D printer is the type of where you can जहाँ पे आप लोग अपना इमेजिनेशन को रियल वर्ल्ड में ला सकते हो. 3D printer में वो कर सकते हो.
इन लोगों को उस साइड पे खड़ा करने से आप क्वेश्चन से भी हो जाएगा, मेरा काम भी हो जाएगा.
आपको इस लेक्चर वगैरह कैसे क्या गाइस कुछ है डाउट वगैरह क्या रिगार्डिंग क्या सीखोगे आप कुछ भी
Okay, so not a lot between. He's had the greatest contribution in many things in science: calculus, optics, motion, laws of motion.
सेल्यूट मेरे पीछे नहीं। Excuse me. Excuse me. Move back.
there for the last 2 hours, and it was lovely having you. And was not a single second where even the participants felt bored or asked. It was very, very thrilling, encouraging, as well as very knowledge imparting. Thank you so much. Can we have a big round of applause for our lovely quizmaster for the day? And yes, the winner for today's quiz round is GIS Team A with a score of 5050. And I believe that child, correct? I think he deserves a special clap, a special acknowledgement for being such a lovely quizzer. Now, apart from the two teams which are there in the tie, I would request the other participants to please go and sit with the audience. Thank you, each and every one of you. It was lovely having all of you here.
Thank you, ma'am, for your kind words and helping me through this quiz. 6 grueling rounds, and we have a winner. Congratulations. Oh, they won. Okay. Oh, you two are, okay, second and third. Okay. Do we have a newspaper handy? I mean, I just wanted to do a quick tie break. Anybody? Ma'am? Newspaper? So you are already assured of a medal. Thank you, ma'am, so much. Thank you. Okay. So I want to do this unique round. Let's see. I don't know how much will I be able to. So, okay. I want you to pick up any paper, just one, any one. Just pick up one. Just take one. Okay, and I want you to take one. Okay, I'll explain the concept. So, I'll have a look at your sheets for 30 seconds and I'll ask you a question, answer to which will be in that page. Okay? So, I'll start with team 1. Let me first have a look. You will get the time. You'll get 30 seconds. Okay, I have figured out a question for them. Okay. All right. So I think I've got questions already. So let's see how it goes. So it's a tie-break question. So I'll ask you a question each. Answer will be... Okay, you can have a seat. Pick up the pen at your feet. Yeah. Sit down. Gather yourselves. This is the tie-break question between team 1 and team 5. Question for team 5 first because they had less time. Question to you is, so there's a 10 points on a direct, 5 on a bonus, okay? For 10 points, who missed out on an Olympic bronze medal by a fraction of a second in 1984 Olympics to get India's first track and field medal? 1984 Olympics, who missed out on a bronze medal by a fraction of a second to give India's first track and field medal? 10 points if team 5 get it. See, these are general knowledge. You don't even have to look for it. Passes to team 1 for 5 points. See, you have to, this is quizzing, real time. Who in 1984 missed out on a bronze medal by a fraction of a second? Which Indian sprinter in 1984 Olympics missed out by a fraction of a second to give what should have been India's first track and field individual medal? So ma'am, please note their second, their third. Thank you. All right, bless you, well done. That brings us to the end of the quiz. Hopefully, I don't know. Good luck, thank you.
Sketches है लेकिन
Everyone, please go to ground floor. Ground. Their robotics show is happening there. Everyone is requested to go there. Ground. Sir and ma'am will guide you to go there.
Hello. I request everyone to kindly be silent. Please be seated in your respective places. Please maintain silence. Thank you so much. When the felicitation will be done, then I will just give you an I message. You are going to you stay here. Because after I introduce the three guests, then they will be felicitated. I request everybody to please settle down in your places and be silent. The guests have already arrived. Please maintain silence. Everyone, please sit down. Students, you also please find places and sit at the back if you can. Yes, please be silent. Children in the front row, please. You people do not talk. I am telling others to be silent and you are giggling over here. I have to speak aloud. Students at the back, please sit down. Priyank, find a place and sit down. Krishang, Swapnil, be seated. No place is there. When I say the line that now may I request principal ma'am to kindly come to the stage and felicitate, then one of you get ready and one by one you proceed. After you finish, the felicitation is over, you go back. I'm not doing anything. You'll decide here. English. Yes, ma'am. Yes, the guests have arrived and they are about to come. Please be quiet once more. It's a request, it's an earnest request. Please be seated and be silent. Hello? আচ্ছা এরম থাকবে ওকে Be quiet, everybody. They are not allowing me also to sit. came for the dance, right?
I really got so many obstacles. Tanya ma'am, principal ma'am, Aruni ma'am, Wadlum sir, Adil sir, I was all the way. He came till the guidance and he was finding the last block. He just turned around and this guy. ওরে নিয়ে এলাম পুরো
ফেলিসিটেশনের জন্য আপনাকে ডাকবো ফেলিসিটেশন দুজন বাকি তো দুজন আছে আচ্ছা আরও কেউ আছে আমাকে তো তিনজন বলেছে আর কে কে তাদেরকে তো বলেনি জুই ম্যাম ফেলিসিটেশন তো তিনজনকে ডাকার কথা এখানে পাঁচটা সব কিছু বলছে এখানে পাঁচটা রয়েছে পাঁচজন তাদের কি তারা আমি তো কিছু জানি
জিজ্ঞেস করি আর কে এক্সট্রা এসেছে তোমাকে বলছি তখন বলেছিল আরো দুজন আসতে পারে
এই প্রোগ্রামটা হ্যাঁ এটা ওই আর্জি বরণে ওকে দেওয়ার পরে টক শো পরে
আমার ম্যাক্সিমাম অথরিটিস আর যারা মানে is it for the schools or like everyone
prizes for the schools
that
Miss, please. May I please request everyone to be silent? Please be silent, everyone. Thank you. A very good evening to respected principal ma'am, esteemed teachers, honorable dignitaries, and my dear students. I, Mrs. Debupriya Roy Chaudhary, feel extremely honored to be your MC for the second half of this cultural event, Narayana International School Resonanz, Kolkata 2025. We have already witnessed the spark of knowledge, creativity, and the spirit of our beloved children through the wonderful performances showcased throughout the morning. As Erica ma'am had rightly said, the spirit of resonance is still lingering in the air. In this same spirit of exuberance and happiness, we would like to go on with the program. And I feel deeply gratified and privileged to have amidst us the inspiring guests and dignitaries of today. Our heartfelt gratitude towards each of them for gracing the occasion. Thank you so much. We are honored to have amongst us Mrs. Priyanka Mukherjee, the academic head of the Narayana schools in West Bengal. Education has been her passion. This gold medalist from Calcutta University, through her hard work and perseverance, has made a significant impact on students by introducing the innovative teaching strategies and dedication towards the education. She embarked on her professional journey as a physics teacher, which turned into her calling. Beyond teaching, she aspired to contribute to education on a broader level. As an academician, Priyanka Mukherjee envisions a future where education transcends the traditional boundaries, fostering a vibrant learning ecosystem that nurtures innovation and creativity. You are most welcome, ma'am. Thank you. We are privileged to have amongst us today R.J. Varun, the dynamic and bold anchor, commentator of the Start Sports, the former RJ at Amar FM, and the former music manager as well as the RJ of the Power FM too. He was the first to provide the Premier League commentary in Bangla and is involved in different kinds of sports like football and cricket. He also mentors the RJ clubs for students, helping them develop communication and confidence skills. Very pleased to have you amongst us today, sir. Thank you so much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we introduce to you our very special guest for today, the bold and the beautiful Tiska Chopra, an Indian female actor, author, and film producer. Thank you so much, ma'am. We all know her name, and she is extremely famous. She does not need any introduction, though. So she is an Indian female actor, author, and film producer who has appeared in over 45 feature films. And of course, we are very proud of her. Tare Zami Par, her best known feature film, was India's official entry to the Academy Awards. It also won her the Filmfare and other top nominations. Her performance in the Pulitzer Award winning play, Dinner with Friends, deals with the state of the modern marriage and was a hit in the India and Southeast Asia as well as the Middle East, and received praises from various cities and countries outside. Besides acting skills, she has also excelled in writing as well as film production, and her Acting Smart is the bestseller, which is being translated into Hindi. She has been nominated at the New York India Film Festival for the Best Actress for her work in Tem MI, Love, a film based on A Midsummer's Night's Dream, and the list continues in the same way. So a big round of applause for all our esteemed guests for today. Thank you so much. I would now request our Honorable Principal Ma'am to please come forward. Thank you, ma'am. I would request Principal Ma'am to kindly felicitate our guests for today. I would request R.J. Varun sir to please come. Thank you. Next, I would request, ma'am, please, ma'am, will you please wait? Ma'am, please wait. I would request ma'am to kindly felicitate Miss Nayab. She's present here. Yes. Thank you. Mr. Shumon, is he here? Thank you, sir. Mr. Abhishek Sengupta. Our very own Mrs. Priyanka Mukherjee. Please, ma'am. Ma'am, Principal ma'am, please. Thank you, ma'am. I would request Mrs. Priyanka Mukherjee to please wait for 2 minutes. I would now request Ms. Tiska Chopra ma'am to please come forward, and I would request Ms. Priyanka Mukherjee to kindly felicitate ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. Very honored to have you today. Thank you so much. I would request Principal Ma'am to please come forward once. I would request R.J. Varun sir to please come forward once more. Very sorry. I'll request Principal Ma'am to kindly give the memento. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I would now request the Torrance team to kindly come to the stage. I hope you are ready to rock and set the stage on fire. Thank you, everyone. Let's have the Torrance team going. I request the audience to kindly be seated and be silent. Please, everyone, please be silent. Your cooperation is very much necessary. Please. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you all dignitaries to give us an opportunity. We are Torrance team from James Academy International School and Narayana International School. We would like to give you a small tribute to Diska ma'am. So, please. Hello.
दरवाजे पर्दे करो किनारे गुदे से बंदी है हवा मिलके जो सारे आ जाओ पतंग लेके अपने ही रंग लेके आसमां का सामियाना आज हमें जमाना क्यों इस कदर हैरान तू मौसम कहे मेहमान तू ओ दुनिया सजे तेरे लिए सुन के जरा मौसम कहे पहचान तू हो दुनिया सजे तेरे लिए खुल के जरा बस जिंदगी उदासी ताजी हसीने को रासी गरम गरम सारी अभी अभी है उतारी जिंदगी तो है बताशा मीठी मीठी से चकले रगले पतीली से ढकले से हो तुझ में अगर प्यास है बारिश का घर भी पास है ओ रोके तुझे कोई क्यों भला तू धूप है आवाज है तू धूप है झन से बिखर तू है नदी ओ बेखबर बह चल कहीं उड़ चल कहीं तू खुश जहाँ तेरी तो मंजिल है खुल गया आसमां का रास्ता देखो खुल गया मिल गया हो रहा था जो जरा मिल गया रोशन हुई सारी जमीन जगमग हुआ सारा जहां उड़ने को तू आजाद है बंधन कोई अब है कहाँ तू धूप है जन से बिखर तू है नदी ओ बेखबर बह चल कहीं उड़ चल कहीं तू खुश जहाँ तेरी तो मंजिल है So I forgot to introduce. In bass we have Basil sir. In guitar we have Benjamin sir. In another guitar we have Ritik sir.
In keys, we have Adhir sir and I myself, Devarshi sir. I am drum instructor here in James Academy International School. So thank you.
Thank you, Torrens. That was an electrifying performance. Do you agree? Yes. Thank you so much. Without further ado, I would like to hand over the microphone to RJ Varun, sir. Sir, please come ahead. The stage is all yours. Thank you. A big round of applause for sir.
Well, without further delay, let's welcome, the guests on stage with a round of applause. Please first welcome Tiska Chopra ma'am, an actor, a filmmaker, and also an author. Itu jode hobe to hath talita. Tiska Chopra in the house. And also the academic head of Narayana Schools. A round of applause for Priyanka Mukherjee. Well, it should not be like a normal class that happens in school, right? It should not be boring like a history, geography or something like, or maths. I used to hate maths. But first of all, Tiska ma'am has been in the city a number of times in the city of joy. But the first time to Narayana schools, and how is it like coming back to school?
Back to school is not so new for me because my daughter's 12 years old. She's going to be 13. So I go to school very often for PTAs. And I meet all the teachers and I'm in school very, very regularly. So it's not new for me at all. And just for your information, my father was the principal of my own school. Oh.
Attendance
yes,
was a problem.
Yes. So koi badmashi nahi, koi shaitani nahi. I was not allowed to do anything and I was had to be very sober. So I am sure you all understand my problem. All the students, you understand my problem?
She's like, yes, yes, yes. But it's always tough. I love this job hosting, but it's tough when you have two pretty ladies on the stage, like I might falter, I might stammer, but please do accept it. But both of them working moms, they both have a daughter, right? Both of you have a daughter. So
Yes, yes.
how tough is it like a personal life, work life, balancing both? First, Priyanka ma'am.
I have a 2.5-year-old daughter. And I won't tell balancing is a good word for me. Yes, I'm prioritizing. And I would like to extend my thanks to the entire team who is continuously supporting. Without their help, this would not have been possible. You can understand handling a 2.5-year-old kid at home. But yes, I'm prioritizing things whenever required. And thanks to Narayana team and definitely thanks to Chairman sir, who is always there behind us. Whenever it's required, he is there to help us out. So I don't think it's a major challenge for me right now. Thank you.
And for you, ma'am?
Well, it is a challenge, I would have to say, because as you know, when you turn into a teen, you turn into something that human beings find it hard to recognize. Is that right? You're not a very popular opinion with all of you. I can see you're not very happy to see that, but teenage years are difficult both for parents and for children. So she's going to be 13 now, but it is tough. Like I'm here now and she had her physics exam today and chemistry yesterday, and I was flying out yesterday. So I was keeping in touch, asking her how her physics exam went. In the chemistry exam, something came out of syllabus. So there's a lot of those kind of challenges to keep up with everything because I'm in another city or sometimes in another country, but school can't be missed. So we never miss school, whether it's via Zoom calls or via, other means like my husband, of course, is there. But it is a question of managing. You have to manage somehow because she is my #1 priority. Kaam to hote rahega, but of course, your child is your child. So yeah.
From a family of education, it's like your father was a principal, you said. Like, how come into acting? Like, you took it up yourself, or like it was just with the flow?
Actually, you know, that brings me to a very interesting point. How many of you take part in extracurriculars? So nice. Speak so highly of your principal ma'am, of your teachers. Yeah, you can put your hands down. Good to see. Good to see. Priyanka ma'am creating such a wonderful atmosphere for all of you. I was always taking part in school plays, in dramas, in poetry recitation, in elocution, and from there I started figuring out that I really have a passion for acting. So please take your extracurriculars also very seriously, because then you'll find out exactly what you have to do, because not everyone can become a doctor or an engineer. There's so many new professions that are there, you know, even robotics or, digital art. There's so much new stuff, and with AI, another whole set of careers will open up. So please pay attention to all your extracurricular classes along with your education, because that's where you find out. That's where I found out that I had an interest in acting, because I was in all the school plays all the time. So please make sure that you guys take your extracurriculars seriously.
And I think that's the reason that Priyanka ma'am is introducing so many extracurricular activities in your curriculum. Like, you also do believe, right, Priyanka ma'am, it's not only the marks that's going to make them a great human being. It's also, you know, how you take up sports and other things, extracurricular activities to become a solid human being when you grow up.
Absolutely. It's not only the grades that make who you are. Other things are there, because we are dealing right now in Narayana Group, almost we are dealing with 27,000 students in West Bengal. So we know that students are different types of learners are there. Some are visual learners, some learn through activities. And learning is not only the academics that we are talking about. Learning is holistic, right? So nowadays, we not only look after the academic growth, but also we are looking after the EQ, which is very, very important. I think nowadays we are losing a little bit. Emotional intelligence is very important thing. Human intelligence, which AI cannot take. Creativity, fostering creativity is one of the very, very important thing. And that's why we have introduced so many clubs here, so that they can venture out different things and they can understand what are their interest points. And to parents, I think many parents are also here. It's a request as an academic head that it's good. We all want our students to be good in studies, but please try to find out where your child is interested in. Where is their interest? As ma'am said, that ma'am had been participating in different kind of extracurricular activities, and somehow she got a passion in acting. So like this, if you keep on exposing them to different kinds of activities, one fine morning, they can find their own path. It's not always through academics, it's not always through good grades that we are focusing on. So I think parents and the students are the best judge to understand what lies, where is their potential and what they can do best. That's it.
In addition to that, if I may add a little something, are there some parents here as well? There's some parents? No, from the, yeah, okay. Also for the students, just one thing is not a career, right? Career is only one part through which you earn money, and you know, it could be something that you've pushed a hobby forward and made that into your career. But to live a full life, it is very important to have some part of sports, some part of hobbies, whether it's music or, I remember in school I used to do wax sculptures. So we used to have buckets of melted wax. We used to dip our brush in it and paint that wax onto things and create sculptures. They were not probably something of some phenomenal value or great art, but it was just so satisfying, and I miss doing that. Then we used to do stone sculpture on soft stone. Very sensory, very satisfying. And also paper mache. So I was very, very good at art also. Good in the sense that I don't think I could have become a national level or an international level artist. But certainly, even till today, whenever I feel like I'm stuck in a certain way, I start sketching, I start doodling, I start making something with my hand, because as you get along in life, it's not just that you have to work and then come back home. Sports, hobbies of all kinds, also the kind of friends that you make and the way that you relax when you're doing that thing, whether it's music, you know, your Torrens group did so well just now. So all of these things make your life very rich and full. I hope you guys are experiencing the joy of being part of so many clubs. How many? 20? 25 different clubs have been started in your school. So please, by all means, take part in them wholeheartedly. You'll just feel very happy and satisfied with your life.
Right, like if you're also into cricket or football, you might not, play for the IPL or something like that. But, a loss you face right now will help you in the future, like when you face losses or when you go like backwards in life. But ma'am, you also been an author, and one of the books is about that only, like how you accept and the drawbacks of life, and then you bounce back. So I think the students need to learn it. They've been dreaming so much, and a lot of their dreams will not be coming true. So how should they handle it?
There's a saying that आप लोग सब हिंदी समझते हैं ना? हाँ, अपने मन की हुई तो बहुत अच्छा, और अपने मन की ना हुई तो और अच्छा. Because अगर what we want from our heart doesn't happen exactly the way we want it to happen, then it's even better, because it teaches you something about patience, about accepting other people who are not succeeding. Because it's very easy to accept people who are succeeding, but what about people who are not succeeding at your level or getting your kind of grades? So it builds compassion, it builds fortitude to continue, because who is a winner? Not somebody who's constantly running, but the person who can get up after falling immediately and run again. That to me is a winner, who can dust his pants, clean his hands, and continue running once again. So the number of times you fall, you'll understand the path that much better. So don't be afraid of failing, because without failure, success is not possible. You might succeed in the first go at something, but that is not a guarantee that you will succeed in the second and the third round. At some point, every single one, including people from my industry, like Shah Rukh had so many flops. You know Shah Rukh Khan? You know how many films of his didn't do well. But then he came back with Pathan. There's so many people who have failed and then succeeded again, and succeeded better than before. So important is not to stay fallen, except, yes, I fell down, okay, no problem, let me get up and try again, whether it's the next exam or the next club or the next friendship or the next game. So I think that's the most important thing.
Wow. And, a lot of students out here, when in school especially, we all dream of becoming a teacher or like a principal or an academic head like Priyanka ma'am. So what's the inspiration for them, ma'am? Like if they want to take up, to become an educationist?
First of all, I would like to tell that they should understand, because first, dedication is most important. Passion for the job, whatever job you're doing, that is very, very important. If you don't have passion, you won't love the job. That is very necessary. And as ma'am said, I would just continue from there. Positive mindset is very important. Whatever career, if you want to be education, is definitely, you have to work hard for that. You have to be consistent. You need to have that dedication. But one word I would like to coin here, I must tell that you must have heard of the word brain tattoo. What exactly is brain tattoo? Anybody has any idea what is the brain tattoo? You have heard of tattoos they do, and this. What is brain tattoo? Brain tattoo is something that, a discipline, a routine that you have to inculcate in your daily routine, which will help you to excel or fulfill your ambition. For example, as he suggested that you want to be an academician, you want to be a teacher. So set it as a goal and make a routine for it. Make small goals, make long-term goals, and believe in that. Make it as a brain tattoo. Then only you can achieve that. You have to be focused. See, I don't know, isolation, or rather, isolation is not bad. Why I'm telling you? Because sometimes when you have to be focused, because you are you're students, you have to utilize your best hours of the day focused on your goals. So if you have a routine, if you're consistent in your routines, if you are focused on your ambition, I can guarantee you whatever you're dreaming of, you will reach that goal. But you have to be very, very focused. very focused. And that has to be ingrained in your brain. And that can only be possible with discipline, daily routine, dedication, and consistency. So I think the students who are, especially in the high school, they should start practicing this. There are so many methods. When I was a child, I used to have a small notebook. So every day I used to write two lines are there. Generally I used to also feel low. Suppose maybe I'm not doing well. One subject, chemistry, was a phobia for me. I am a physics person. So chemistry, inorganic was a phobia for me. So I used to write few lines. That time one jingle came in one of the ads. I don't remember which ad. The line goes like this. Mujhe hasna hai, karna hai, asman ko chuna hai. I can, I can, I can. This was a jingle. And I used to keep on repeating that jingle whenever I used to feel low. That I know I can reach it. And I used to keep a copy there ready. And I used to write there multiple times whenever I used to feel low. So that is like a brain tat. Whenever I'm low, I know I can do it. I used to work harder. Whichever subject or whichever things I was afraid of, I used to do it 100 times. That's a routine for me. So don't feel like that. Yes, you have to come back from your setbacks. You have to learn from your mistakes and bounce back stronger. Thank you.
That's right. Bouncing back stronger is very important, and I'm sure many of you will be following this brain tattoo thing from today onwards itself. And Tiska ma'am, it has been a long journey for you, from being a student like them, from classroom to now the world stage. So you need a lot of confidence. You have to overcome a lot of fear, right? Facing the audience or the camera. So how did you all adjust to it, and how has the journey been like?
Confidence is born, a lot of people talk about confidence, but confidence is born out of repeating actions. When you do something once, nobody is confident. Nobody can be confident because you're doing something for the first time. Can we dim the lights a little bit? It's very, very warm here. Just dim the lights a little bit. So if you do a thing for the second time, you'll be better second time than the first time. Then you do it on the third time, you'll be better than the second time, and so on and so forth. So excellence and confidence comes out of repetition. And that is something that I have practiced very much. Before I go on set, I say my lines, each line 100 times, to make sure that that becomes a part of me. And the same thing goes for whether one is doing a lesson, or whether one is playing cricket, or one is practicing a song. Everything requires repetition. And it's sometimes very boring because you get it, you think it the first time only, कि तो हो गया ना, अभी तो कर लिया. But that is not your full potential. That is not the best that it can be. So repeating, 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 and then repeating, 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 and then repeating, 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 repeating is when you actually arrive at some sort of confidence and excellence.
So you heard that, right? Go on repeating. If you're not good at something, you're going to be the best at it. And last bunch of questions, that's it. Priyanka ma'am, any words of inspiration for all the students out here?
Only one thing, that you have to have faith in yourself, trust your potential, and just aim for your goal. That's it. I think rest of the things we will take care, but you have to be very, very focused for your goal and be very truthful to yourself. Do not cheat in your methods. If you're truthful for yourself, if you're honest with your methods, if you're dedicated for your methods, I can tell you, you will definitely reach your goal. There is no stopping you anywhere else. Thank you.
I hope you all make it to your goals. And Tiska ma'am, last words of inspiration for all the students out here. A bit of...
It's lovely to see so many bright, shining eyes looking at me. All of you are the future, not just of your families or of the state, but of the entire country and of the world. And the way India is currently, it is one of the leading countries in the world. And it is you guys who are going to put our country on the path of peace, on the path of sustainability, on the path of a greener, better, kinder planet. Start by being kinder to your fellow students, by working hard but never pulling anyone down. You might get 1 mark less, but make sure that the person next to you doesn't feel small or humiliated, or let not your ego drive you. I know maybe these are big words and they are not, and I can see a few people yawning as well. So perhaps the best thing to say is try and be kind. Hold everyone's hand and lift them up with yourself. Thank you.
Very important words. And everyone in the house, if you can please stand up. Please make some noise for Priyanka Mukherjee and Tishka Chopra. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being with us today.
Thank you so much for your understanding, for your thoughts, ma'am. Priyanka ma'am, Tiska ma'am, thank you. Thank you, sir. I would request Priyanka ma'am and Tiska ma'am to please be on stage because the prizes will be given to the students, to the winners and runners up. May I request our Honorable Principal ma'am to please come forward for the award ceremony. The audience, please be seated patiently. We have reached a very important part of the program where we are going to give away the awards. Yes. For all the events. I request Priyanka ma'am and Tiska ma'am to kindly give the awards, the prizes to the students and encourage them for their future. The first reel-to-real event winner is Amrit Raj from GEMS Academia International School. Amrit, please come forward. For the face painting, the winner is Samritha Debnath and Aditya Gupta, MP Birla Foundation High School. Students, please come forward. Students, come forward. Yes, please be fast. Ma'am is waiting. Big round of applause for them. Yes. Samriddha Debnath and Aditya Gupta, the winners for face painting. Thank you. The runners-up for face painting are Anmilan Pal and Mohammad Hussain, LJD Public School. Please come forward, students. For the ramp show, the winner is Rajveer Haldar from Narayana School, Howrah. And for the ramp show, the runners-up prize goes to Akida Noor, Narayana International School, Khidirpur. First is Rajveer Haldar for ramp show. The winner, Rajveer Haldar. And runners-up goes to Akida Noor, Narayana International School, Khidirpur. The next event is Dance Fusion, and the winner prize for the goes to the Children's Foundation School. Please come forward, Children's Foundation School. The runners-up for Dance Fusion goes to GEMS Academia International School. Runners-up goes to GEMS Academia International. Students, please come forward. The runners-up for the dance fusion, GEMS Academia International School. Students, please come forward. Announce করবো? আচ্ছা। Thank you, everyone. The next event, RJ Hunt. And the winner is Aditya Raj Singh, Narayana International School, Maheshtala. Narayana School, Maheshtala. The runners-up for RJ Hunt is Audrija Sengupta from GEMS Academia International School. Audrija Sengupta from GEMS Academia International. Please come forward if you are here. Come fast. The next event is poster making, and the winner is Pragati Mondol, LJD Public School. Pragati Mondol is here? Not here, okay. Any other student from LJD can take the prize on the behalf of Pragati? Anyone? Okay. The runners-up prize goes to Darpan Durgodar, Narayana School, Newtown. Okay. For the next event, it is the quiz. The winner is GEMS Academia International School. The participants were Amrit Raj, Orko Bhandari, Rudrani Mukherjee. Please come forward. Amrit Raj, Orko Bhandari, Rudrani Mukherjee. The runners-up for the quiz goes to Narayana School, Howrah. Bibhor Chaudhary, Darshan Banerjee, Sambit Chatterjee. Bibhor Chaudhary, Darshan Banerjee and Sambit Chatterjee. Smile, Orko. The runners-up for the quiz, Bibhor Chaudhary, Darshan Banerjee and Sambit Chatterjee. Very good, boys. Yes, all over. The winners, depending on the winners, the best school delegation trophy should be going to GEMS Academia International School. But since GEMS Academia is the host school, since we are the host, that is why the trophy will be given to LJD Public School. Big round of applause. Students, come on. LJD Public School ranked first in poster making and second in face painting. Very good, LJD Public School. And GEMS Academia students, please show your sportsman spirit. Give a big round of applause. Come on. Whatever you say, ma'am. Okay, I would request 2 students from GEMS Academy International School to come forward. Please come. Any 2 students come. The participants, those who were participants, any 2 participants. Come, come, come. Please come forward. Audrija, fast, fast, fast. Big round of applause for the students. The teachers, along with the students who want to take a photograph with Priyanka Mukherjee ma'am and Tiska Chopra ma'am, please come forward. You are requested to come to the stage to be photographed. Please come. The schools, the Narayana Group of schools, please come forward. School wise? এটা তো আগেই চলে গেছে। Please come one by one for the photograph. First, I would request the other schools, the schools other than GEMS Academia to please come forward, please. GEMS Academia students and teachers can wait. We are the host. Please wait, ma'am. Let the others come first. Priyanka ma'am and Tiska Chopra ma'am, thank you for your patience a little bit. All together. Okay, please come forward. There will be a group photograph. Everyone come forward. There will be a group photograph. তোমার তো ছবি উঠে গেছে। Please maintain silence. While the photographs are being taken and we share the cheer and the smiles, I would like to extend my vote of thanks. Thank you, honorable dignitaries, esteemed judges, all the teachers who have come, the Narayana Group of schools for conducting such a wonderful event. It was really a really fantastic event for all of us. Thank you, Tiska Chopra ma'am, Priyanka ma'am, Chairman sir, and all the others associated with Narayana schools for making this show a success. Thank you all the teachers and all the students of GEMS Academia International School for participating with your vigor, enthusiasm. Thank you everybody. It was a wonderful event and each one of you deserve credit for it. Thanks a lot. A big round of applause for the event. Big round of applause, please. Let me hear the sound of the cheer. That's good. Thank you. After the photograph is being taken, I request all the students, teachers and dignitaries to please leave from the front door. Please exit from the front door. Try to avoid chaos. Please exit from the front door as you finish. The participation certificates will be sent to your respective schools. The participation certificates will be sent to your respective schools. I would request RJ Varun sir to please come on stage once, because there are many people who would like to take a photograph with you. RJ Varun sir, please come to the stage. People want to take photographs with you. Thank you so much, sir.